Good morning, Sam. Well, now. Happy Friday. Hope the week has treated everyone relatively well. I know I've had a headachy couple days. The weather hasn't been kind to my brain, but it's okay. We're alive. It's nothing new. Good morning, Rose. Of course, hello to anyone who may be lingering in the background. I had to be reminded. Time's all fake. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it was a weird one. The whole week was a weird one for me. I feel like Wednesday already felt like Friday. But today you could have told me it was Monday and I would have believed you. Like, it's one of those. Again, I think that's partly due to the brain space that the week has lent me. Just being odd. Well, I know, like, I don't know what it's been like over that way. But a lot of the odd for us over here has come from just, like, a bizarre weather front. 'Cause, like, Monday through Wednesday were all quite distressingly warm. Monday in particular, I think we had a high of like 27, which was, you know, so we went from 27 degrees Monday to, like, I think it's maybe 10 degrees right now. One sec. I confirm that. Gonna confirm that. We are sitting at a partly cloudy 11 degrees. So, Monday was like full sun. Wednesday, we had the weather shift into, like, basically torrential downpours. Yesterday was still quite wet, but the dramatic shift from, like, sunny and hot as all hell to rainy and cold has not been kind. Hello, KJ. Welcome in. Human 2 doing human thing, of course. Absolutely. Hello, fellow human. I hope you are enjoying Human Thing. Human Thing is going. Certainly. So yeah, all that said, as much as there is absolutely a part of my soul that wants to do more Silent Hill F, of course, we're going to abstain so that I do not burn out on it, and also so that I can actually play other games. And not that I'm, like, a large streamer by any means, but also so that there is, like, a space that people who are still dodging spoilers can come into and not have to worry about, oh, this fucker's on New Game Plus too. Great, wonderful. You know? Milder than expected. That's good. 27, yeah. We don't know where it came from. Well, we can assume where it came from. We are still kind of in that window of, well, we're kind of on the end of it, but it's like, it's hurricane season. So, living, like, Atlantic Canada as a whole is referred to that because it is literally the border between Canada, like the rest of Canada, and the fucking Atlantic Ocean. So anytime like a hurricane, even if the storms never touch land, forming in the Atlantic and then coming close to the coast in any way, shape, or form impacts us, usually with things like a dramatic spike in temperature. Or like bizarre weather patterns, like just sudden torrential rains and stuff like that. So 2 games plus. But yeah, no, all that said, I don't really have a direction for today. Like, it's another one of those. I've got like stuff. I got stuff that we can play. I've got little ideas and things that I might like to tackle, but I don't really have a goal. We're just here for the sake of it. Hello, Cal. I do hope you're doing very well. Still cozy, I hope. Still cozy. Stay cozy. And a Samu. What am I drinking? It is a... It's, I mean, arguably a cocktail. It's literally just like 2 ounces of whiskey, in quotations because I just free poured. I don't fucking know. And then like half a can of ginger beer. So it's a little bit of a little whiskey and ginge of sorts. But that's all it is. It looks like apple juice. Like, it's very apple juice toned, but it's not. So half the button, not that bad. I have self-control. I want to drink. I am not trying to get drunk. I very, very much like drinking. I absolutely despise being drunk. So, you have my odds. Oh no. Oh. With vodka too. That's rough. That's rough. Think about that clip often. Yeah, it's... I think anyone who has seen that one, I feel like it must live in the back of their minds pretty rent-free. I don't think any of us are escaping that. It is very good. But no, I am not that bad. This one, I arguably poured more heavy-handed than I usually do, and I would still be surprised if it's more than 2 ounces. Like, I'm pretty gentle with it when I'm free pouring, so I just want to taste it and like feel it a little bit, you know? So it's got to be enough in the cup that I can kind of have it cut through whatever I'm mixing with. And enough that I get those warm fuzzies when I get closer to the end of it, but that's about as far as it goes. Except for exactly one time on stream. There was a time where I committed to playing a drinking game with my brother while we were playing Lethal Company. I didn't go as hard as he did. I told him that I would partake with him, but I would only do a half shot every time I died. I was pretty drunk at the end of that night. That one was a little bad. I kept getting singled out, though. It was fun. I'm glad it was fun, because, like, I remember it. I wasn't completely shit-faced, but also, it is quite hazy. I don't remember it that well. I remember feeling like I was being singled out quite a bit by a lot of those monsters. There were some really unfortunate happenstances that night. He committed to a full shot per death. I don't think he was okay. I don't remember really checking in on him very much. Like, I shot him a message that morning to be like, yo, you survive? I don't remember what his response was. But I also don't remember what he was drinking. I was enjoying a gin. I don't remember what it was. It was... Hang on, I can probably find it. I like most things. I like the flavor of a lot of stuff, so I can pretty easily just sip on, like, pretty much whatever. Oh, it was a gin. What were you? It was a Bombay Sapphire. It was like a special Bombay Sapphire. Hello? Enter your date of birth before you go to this website. I'm not accepting all your cookies. Fuck you. I just jump scared myself. An ad is playing in the background of this website right now. It came out of nowhere. So I couldn't see it. There was just suddenly, like, the loudest fucking advert playing music into my eardrums. I was like, what is happening? Oh my god, your website sucks. Was it that one? Might be that one. Sunset. That looks familiar. Mandarin cardamom turmeric infusion in their gin. So it was a gin with like some warm spices, basically. I don't know. It was nice. I didn't get sick. Shockingly, I woke up and I was fine. I think that was the only time I've ever had that much to drink pretty unprepared and not been like a little bit fucked the next day. I just chugged a bunch of water, went to bed, and woke up like, hey, I'm not a corpse. Alright, sick. I still have a day. Let's go. What song is this? It's also distracting me. Weight of the World English version from the Nier Automata soundtrack. Keep forgetting that I haven't fixed song display. I still need to find like a better way to do it. Anyway, yeah, so I don't know what we're doing today. If that wasn't clear. So we're just gonna kind of hang out while I maybe figure out my shit. Hope that's all right. I do have some ideas. We have like a bunch of stuff that is hypothetically pretty short. I know after we played Without a Dawn, I made mention of the the milk series. I don't know what I don't know how to how to refer to them. That doesn't just sound unhinged. Milk inside of a bag and milk outside of a bag. Two little psychological horror games that I frankly adore. I picked those up on the sale because I think together they cost like maybe $4 when they were on sale. So I've played them before. I have them on the Switch, so they will be fresh playthroughs on Steam. But I think I maybe spent like a total of 3 hours between the two of them to finish them kind of in their entirety. They're not long at all. So I could do that. I like those games, but they're weird ones. Like, what resonates so much with me is just the tone that they have. Like, they embody an atmosphere that probably shouldn't be nostalgic, but kind of is. It's not like... It's not a place that I want to go back to by any means, but they kind of remind me of my teen years, kind of in the absolute depths of my mental unwellness, but not having any grasp on the fact that I was unwell at all. It's like we're chit-chatting here for a second. Sorry if this gets suddenly quite heavy. I have mentioned before that I've gone through pretty deep depressive episodes. I spent a very, very long portion of my life kind of just wading through like a dissociative state that I wasn't aware I was even in. And to really top that wonderful cake with a nice icing, I also like suffered pretty bad insomnia for most of my teen years. So like I was kind of just wandering through like a dreamscape most of my mental space throughout a very large portion of my life. And these games kind of capture that feeling in a way that I haven't seen anything else manage to. So I don't know if that's the sole reason I kind of resonate with them and like them so much. But it's a really unique energy that they encapsulate. Just very ungrounded. I don't know. I don't know if I can properly put words to it. So we might play them. I don't know. I might also save them. I kind of just want to like vibe tonight more than anything. I have said tomorrow I would like to dive into Labyrinth of the Demon King. Because that's one that I was very, very excited about and for, and still have not done anything with. And I would like to change that. Sorry, phone's going off. Just making sure Tupper's not trying to get my attention. Because you know she's at the barn, as she do. She is messaging me. Oh, it's about food, of course. Supper. We're doing a little bit of Indian tonight. She has been craving a chicken korma. And I was like, you know what, whatever. I'll play along with that. I don't have any other ideas, so. Yeah, I'm just looking at my list now. Actually, another one. What I want. I did also pick up Easy Delivery Co. It's not really like a horror game, but it's kind of got that like a little bit of dark, a little bit of melancholy going on, a little bit of isolated. But also you're delivering, and we know how I feel about just like delivery management type shit. I vibe with it very hard. That's the good stuff. That's the lovely. Soundtrack is reminding me that we do also have Distance. Distance was fun. Actually, there was. Did this have a demo? Hang on. Browse for something really quick. While I'm chatting too, I know obviously a bunch of you have seen it already. Oh, right, I did install Valor Mortis as well, or the demo, so I could potentially jump into that and see if it actually runs. It might not even run while I'm streaming. It might not run, period, on my system. They preface right off the top that with the alpha, they have not really... I'll just read it, hang on. The game is still pre-alpha, but we want to get your hands. Yeah. At this stage of development, we haven't really prioritized performance or optimization, but we hope you can still give it a shot and see what we're aiming for. So it's like, it might not work. Star trucking all week. It's just fun, right? Like, I don't know. There's something so mellow about plotting delivery routes and then navigating your way through that route. Like, it shouldn't be as fun as it is, but fuck me, do I love it. It's so good. Valor Mortis should too. That's good news. See, I haven't looked at the tech specs, if they even exist yet. But that's good to know. Part of it too, though, would be hinging on how many, like what they've done for settings. Because I know a handful of demos don't always have like optimization settings to play with. Yeah, this one feels interesting too. There's also like an aerial combat. Something. Aerial combat shooter game. That reminds me of like a Star Fox style shooter, but with more agency over your movement. So obviously, like anyone who's familiar with Star Fox, you know you kind of just go forward. You don't have... It's like a borderline rail shooter. Whereas this, it looks like you have full agency over your maneuverability around the stage. It's called Death in Abyss. If anyone has heard of that one. It is interesting to me because I like aerial combat, but also it's very horror themed. It's dark, it's gritty. You're fighting against bizarre life forms rather than like enemy ships. So it's said to not be too bad. Okay. That's interesting. That is very interesting. I do have it installed, so I could potentially... Well, let me install Death and Abyss as well. While we're just sitting here chatting anyway. And maybe I could give Valor Mortis the benefit of the doubt. See if it runs. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I didn't install that. That's a chunky demo. Maybe I'll look at that one on my own time. Yeah, but I do have... I got stuff. There's stuff. Update. They literally just pushed an update for Valor Mortis like a minute ago. I'll let that do its thing. It's taking its sweet time. You know how they go. Yeah, after that, I don't really have much of an idea for the rest of the month either. I know it's spooky month, and I should have like a whole catalog of just watch me play Peak by myself. That would be horror. Thoughts, brain, all shut down. Yeah, no, speaking month. I don't really know what else we're gonna do for October. I didn't plan this far ahead. I was talking earlier about Discord. Some of you noted, well, most of you probably noted already, that I have the poll on the go for stuff to do for December. And I didn't share anything about it because it's a long ways off, but I did have a concept for another thing that I would like help on for next October. I know, a whole year out, right? Really pre-planning this shit. I've mentioned before about how I have like a really, really specific phobia that I can't really put a name to because all I know is that it's like, it's not a fear of being underwater or water itself, but it's tied to water. And I'm pretty sure it has something to do with like a sense of vastness and not knowing what is in the space. So, the idea I'm rolling around, and I will like post actual details at some point. I'm thinking that over the course of the year, I would love for folks to submit games that kind of have that, you know, atmosphere to it. They don't have to actually be horror games either, as long as they like embody that tone. Exploring water that is very open and vast. Probably being able to go underneath as well would help, but stuff like that. It could be on Steam, it can be itch, they can be like, it's not called Thalassophobia. I don't think so. Intense persistent fear of large deep bodies of water. I mean, maybe. Maybe it is. I feel like that's a lot more... I don't know. Fear of large underwater creatures. Maybe that's it. Megalahydra thalassophobia. Could be. Maybe. Hello, Droplin. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Happy Friday. I'm gonna see if I can pull up an image. That is always kind of like the best example of an area that like triggers it that really shouldn't. Yourself on camera for fame? No. It's also not like, I don't know if it's fair to call it a phobia, because I don't get like, I don't feel good. Even looking at these images, I feel like a pit in my stomach, but this is a good one. Maybe the resolution is too shit, actually. Hang on. We'll see. So this zone, like the reason I'm not sure if it qualifies is because this isn't like an ocean at all. Like this isn't big, spacious, open water. It's a lake. It's a pretty small lake by the game's standards too. But something about the... Sorry, one sec. Just trying to find it here. Something about the size of the plants kind of obscuring the depth makes me really uncomfortable. There has never been an enemy that can be like it can't be underwater. It can't come up from the water and attack you. Anything that appears in these Zelda games that can be underwater is like surface level. Like, and they're all pretty easy to spot, right? So I know that I am 100% safe in this lake. other than my stamina running out, which will just reset me to the last solid ground I was standing on. And yet, somehow being in that lake, deeply, deeply unsettling. I, like, actively went out of my way to avoid touching that water every time I was playing. I don't know why. So, call it a yuck. So the concept that I had was basically over the course of the year, I want to give it a year so that I have the opportunity to like obtain the games if they happen to cost XYZ amount of money. So that I can like accumulate them. And then over the course of October, next year, see if maybe, possibly, we can actually scare me. More than just startle. Because, like, I jump from time to time. If something loud pops out of nowhere, I'm gonna, like, react a little bit. But that's kind of the extent of my reaction, right? Is usually just, like, a little... ooh. I want to be scared. You know? I want to be playing games and feel genuine fear and actual dread. Just as a little change of pace. You know? Could file your taxes on camera. I don't file my own taxes, so it would be pretty dreadful. But also, what a great way to dox me. Or I'm just doing them on a monitor that isn't in view with the big cam on, so that you can see me wincing the whole time. But yeah. Does that sound interesting? Is that a good... Is that, like, is there anything there? Does that sound like an idea? No need to show the paperwork? Alright, sweet. Alright, we'll wipe my hands of that then. Maybe I'll learn. Maybe I'll learn whether or not I make money back. It does sound fun? Alright, cool. I had the thought yesterday. I literally at the exact same time that I had the idea for the poll that I did post. As with every idea, I was in the shower and was like, fuck, I gotta grab my phone and write these into my pad before I lose them in the next 10 minutes. So, in the middle of my shower, I was like scrambling to grab at my phone. Trying to remember a few titles to suggest. Love it. Beautiful. I'll try to remember to make a thread then. So that they kind of remain contained and don't get lost over the course of a year. Because I know I am giving that like a very long time. But I feel like for spooky season is a great time to play a game of like, can I actually get scared while playing these games? You know? But we're already like a week and a half into... Can you believe that? We're like a week and a half into October already. Into a state of distress? Oh, no, don't you worry. It'll still, like, it'll stay fun. If it ever got to be too much, I would be totally honest with everyone and be like, alright, I know we prepared a whole year for this, but I'm pulling the plug. And frankly, whether people are upset by that or not, it's my stream. I don't care. So, don't worry. I do genuinely think it would be fun and kind of interesting where...
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Kaz. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. No, where I genuinely... Like, I'm never afraid of horror games. right? But this one particular thing is so like immediately unsettling for me that I'm curious to dissect it more than anything. Like I want to have the opportunity to explore it, partly to map out what is actually triggering a feeling and what doesn't in the scope of like what this fear could be. I want to really get a grasp on what the hell it is. And then see if maybe I can like pull it apart enough to work through it. Because I don't know where it came from. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is. It's just kind of there. So I'm like, all right, let's dissect this. I really want to get into it and figure out what the fuck is going on. Just speak ooh for the rest of it. I'll just play like a fucking cutesy rhythm game and ooh speak the whole time. If I chicken out. Completely change the entire tone of the stream space after breaking. Perfect. Yes, wonderful, perfect. But no, yeah, I'm just curious. That's all. That's genuinely all it is. Because like I know most of the games that will probably fall into the tone aren't games that I would go out of my way to play anyway. Not because of this particular feeling, just like I don't think a lot of them would necessarily grab me the same way that a lot of the games I do play happen to, you know? So it's also gonna be exploring just like a bunch of stuff that I probably wouldn't have found of my own volition. And that'll be fun too. There is one game that I'm curious as to whether or not it'll do it. You know, I've played a little bit of it before, but I never got far enough. I know I've talked about it before too. A game called Sunless Sea. That is a little bit. It might happen, but also the perspective, I think, softens the blow quite a bit. Closed captions do not know how to interpret what I'm saying at any given time. So I've kind of given up on trying to enunciate enough for it to figure out what I'm saying. It thinks that I say all kinds of heinous shit. I've seen it pop up with some wild nonsense. Just surprised me. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like this has potential, but I think the perspective softens it quite a bit because I'm so pulled away from what is happening. But I still might explore this one anyway because it seems like it'd be a fun one to like dig into. But if anyone like hasn't heard of that one before, I would recommend checking it out regardless. Like it is a neat game. I've played so seldom of it. It's, as you saw, like mostly a survival exploration game. But it has a little bit of a Lovecraftian tone to it. I mean, yeah, it's softened by the perspective for sure, but this is doing something. That doesn't make me feel the same level of dread that the Zelda one did, but this is a little disturbing. The world's only underwater Eldritch Train game. It does have there is a I think like a submarine focused DLC to it, which is neat. Neat. And it does also have kind of a sequel that I forgot about, which is like the same tone, but you're like a hovercraft rather than a boat. So kind of like flying between buildings, but like the perspective is all the same. So I imagine it would control pretty similarly, play pretty similarly. Um, yeah, yeah. Try and scare me. Hovercraft steampunk locomotive. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know. Like I said, I'll make a thread at some point. But maybe keep that concept in the back of your mind if anyone's interested in helping. I don't know what I would do either. But very, very loosely playing with the idea of having like not quite like a jump scare redeem, but essentially a redeem to test how tense I am by seeing if it makes me jump. I just wouldn't want to add anything that's like obnoxiously loud that anyone else would have to deal with. I feel like the where is it? This one is already kind of pushing it sometimes as to how loud I want things to be. The funny buttons are there to be fun. I don't want them to turn into an auditory hellscape for anybody. That's not the point. That was never the point. What else? There's so much stuff that I'm just like interested in. I know, yeah. Walkie mentioned Dredge, and that looks like it's a similar concept to the exploration style of Sunless Sea, but the perspective is different, so that one might be more effective. Because it's like more of an actual third person by the look of it, rather than that like eagle eye view. So I'll keep that one in mind too. I mean, it is on my wish list. I don't know. Games are neat. Besides that, Another thing that I'm trying to keep in mind for December is that December marks my affiliate anniversary, so I'm playing with the idea of doing something for that. I don't really know what I would do. But I've got that burning a hole in the back of my brain as well. I would like to do something kind of fun. Just chill and fun, but like different enough to be stand out for something that's arguably a bit of a celebration. Because I didn't really do anything for my 1 year streaming other than just play more Silent Hill. Which is kind of a thing that's going to happen anyway, right? Like, who are we kidding? Silent Hill is just going to happen. That's inevitable. We have the ads in 3 minutes. I apologize for that. But they are coming. Not really vibing it tonight, but I also really want to I want to go back into Blood Typers. After it came out, I was playing a little bit with Zach in our free time. I think we did 3. Is that that's type? Yeah, it is the typing game. I'll pull that one up too. I want to say we got through 3 of the missions. You'd like to play that? Have you yet? Do you have it? It's a lot of fun. Okay. Hello, rat. Welcome in. I hope you're well. We're just yapping, you know, as it goes. They've done some updates since I played it, because we were playing it pretty soon after it launched. But I know the only thing I've streamed for it was the demo before it came out. It was a good time. It's a great little game. But they've added like a horde mode and stuff. What's on the nightmare menu tonight? I don't know. We have a lot of stuff that we could do, but mostly just shooting the shit. Because I have a larger game planned for tomorrow. But that's about as far as I've gotten. So the big thing tonight was I finished my second run of Silent Hill F on when did I stream? Tuesday? Wednesday? Whatever it was. Last stream. I finished last stream. So we're just kind of here. Because I have my plans for tomorrow. But today's not tomorrow. The dude be out there actually planning their stream. I mean, I got a little spoiled. Sorry, ads are literally about to start. I got a little spoiled because I played Resident Evil for 4 months. So I played 22 games between May and August. So it was very, very structured. And now I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. They're just here. So September was also easy because Silent Hill. Who would ever plan? Yeah, who could do that? What the fuck? I mean, I had an okay system for structure going over the course of the year. Where I had like very loose themes that I was following each month. But it kind of fell apart after September. Resident Evil really honestly did some fucking heavy lifting. Like May until August, like the entirety of May up until the end of August was just Resident Evil. Literally 4 straight months of playing Resident Evil games. And then September was Silent Hill. Very spoiled. Very spoiled for planning. I didn't have to fucking think at all. 22 games in a row will do that. It was 22, wasn't it? Or was it 23? I know the number went down. We started with one number and then I had to remove one. Maybe it was 23, down from 24? Regardless, 20 plus games. It was 20 plus Resident Evil games. And we played them in a row. It was a lot of stuff. Wow. That feels tone deaf. That feels like a really tone deaf ad direction. I don't know if you've been freed yet, but if you can hear me, drop one. Just message, fam. You're good. We got you. We got you. Ignore the ads. Ignore the ad, just come chat. We got you. Holy. I got so confused because my my return from ads bot message got highlighted and I was like, what's happening? It's because I just rated myself. Hello, Rat Mom. Thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. We'll spiel for a sec. If you haven't met me before, welcome in. Sorry, I use little in-ear monitors and this one's freaking out. And I've had one of these break on me before, so I'm like, are you dying again? If you haven't met me before, you can call me Dusk. I use they them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. But the whole dig is kinda, I don't get scared. So I try to make it a space where people who are interested in horror but don't necessarily have the you know, the energy to play it themselves. This is a space where you can kind of experience that without having like big. You're not gonna have like big yelly jump scare moments with me freaking out because that's not my vibe. I'm not into that. So if you like the Scream horror streamers, this is not the space for you. I'm sorry. But if you like something chill while still being kind of spooky, I hope you enjoy your stay. You're very welcome. And who's all coming in? Who's here now? Hello again, Drew. Welcome back. Rylesy, hello. Welcome in. Of course, anyone who's just hanging out in the background. We are also very... I say it all the time. I'm like pretty consistently a lurker. I've got pretty bad social anxiety. So generally, I lurk in like so many streams. I'm kind of everywhere, but most people don't know it. Until eventually the moment comes around where I feel cozy enough to say hello, and then I become a yappy little shit disturber. But yeah, welcome in. How did discovering the visitors treat you? Was that still going well? But that was still what you were playing, right? Just vibing with it. I'm very like intrigued by that game, but I don't know if it's one that I would have fun playing. I love watching it so much. It went well. Survived a lot longer. That's good. It's weird that I don't know that I would enjoy it, because generally I like social deduction, but I feel like I enjoy social deduction more with friends because they're people that I already know, if that makes sense. Like, I love a good deception game in like a party setting. But I really don't know if I would have fun. What game? Called No, I'm Not a Human, right? Yeah, No, I'm Not a Human. That one. That game. But I love watching it. I have a lot of fun observing how people navigate the decisions they make regarding the guests they bring in or refuse. That part of it is really, really cool to me. It's just a funky little spooky game. I am a goblin. Actually, hang on. Goblin, does the gimmick of characters just being goblins appeal to you? And also, have you played or do you enjoy the concept of Viscera? What's it called? Viscera cleanup detail or something? Yeah. Wow, I'm better with recalling these names than I thought I was. Yeah, because there's literally like a goblin-made game, just called Goblin Cleanup, that is basically Viscera cleanup detail, but you're goblins. So thought it was called Goblin Made. Maybe it was at one point. It is early access. Maybe they changed. I mean, if it was, they might have changed the name so that it was a
Peggy 16.
Less.
Can I just say we are all baddies, though?
Assuming.
Oh, we are all absolutely.
Oh, it's all. I don't want the streamer chat.
Blood,
Hang on.
just tidy it up.
Get to work.
That's all I want. Just give me a trailer. It just seems fun. It just seems like a cheeky fun time. Some people in FPS praise the game. Nice. Very fun to play with friends. That's the mindset, I think, too, yeah. Like, I own Viscera, but I've never had a group to play it with, so I think I've opened it, like, maybe once. And I don't really know if I did much with it. Just the slime mop is really funny to me. Content warning sometime soon? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, we'll figure some stuff out. I think the thing I was trying to do with content warning more than anything was, also, sorry, hang on. Let me preface. Dear raiders, of course, obviously, if you need to raid and run, please do. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Tonight's a weird one because I don't actually have any fucking clue what I'm doing. Last stream, I finished my second, like my first New Game Plus run of Silent Hill F. And I have a game that I'm gonna play tomorrow, but that leaves today as like a big question mark. I kind of just went live and was like, "Ah, whatever happens, happens." You know? So we're just talking about whatever. We're just here. We're vibing. We're shooting the shit. So that's why we're currently looking at Goblin Game. Despite me prefacing that this is a horror stream. Yeah. Usually I'm generally pretty well organized. I like having a little bit of a structure into what is happening when I go live. But I don't have that today, so we're just here existing. Might play something. I got stuff I could play. Might play something. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, I'm here. Hope that's cool with y'all. We're just vibing, you know? There was another goblin one that looked really funny to me. It kind of had more of a it was more of like a Lethal Company style co-op game. I just don't remember the name of it. That's not it. That's not it at all. I think I have it on my wish list. Yeah, there it is. Found it. It's called Pit of Goblin. The Goblin Pit. Like horror jigsaw puzzles with chat. That'd be fun. Does anything like that exist? Ghost will jump scare you by throwing the table. Misplace a piece and have to hard reset because the ghost rage quit on you. You too, right? It does seem like another, like, here's a cheeky little Lethal Company. I don't want to say clone, but you know what I mean. A game tapping into that style of like delve into a space, gather shit, and then get out without dying. And also it's co-op. Like it's just whatever that genre is actually called. I know a lot of people just refer to it as friend slop, which is a little dismissive, diminutive. And you're also a goblin. Exactly. It looks cute. That one look like I like the style of it. The ones that have like really good personality catch my attention. I don't own very many of them. Company like I like that. I do like that. Seeing as Lethal Company is kind of the one that started it. I think I've also used Lethal like, but then that's pretty nondescript. I think Company is a little more encompassing of what game the like part is tied to. You know? Because there are many games that start with Lethal. So that it becomes pretty nondescript pretty quick. And falls apart as a descriptor. So I think I really like Company like. Unless somebody can come up with something better, that's what I'm gonna put in my back pocket and hold on to for now. But yeah, that one looks cute too. So there's a couple Goblin games for our dear lovely Goblin friend. As far as I'm aware, both of those were early access, right? Yeah. Yeah, they were. So it might be something to keep an eye on. See how they kind of evolve a little bit. They do have a roadmap on their Steam page for Pit of Goblin, which is interesting. Just get a lot of porn. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Partly because it's Steam, and partly because the internet. For Scary Cargo, I haven't. I don't think. Maybe I have. Oh yes, I have. I have seen this. That one does also look interesting because it's again, it had the energy of a Company like, but in the opposite direction, where you're not trying to get something out of the pit, you're trying to put something into it. And I was like, that's kind of fun. That's cute. That's cheeky. Deliver your parcel against all odds. It does look very good. Hang on. We'll pull that up too. Oh my god, Distance. The Distance soundtrack just rips universally. It's so good.
Three packages left and one bullet. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's go!
In-engine footage, it says. So that's interesting. I didn't actually realize that. Where did they show this one? Because I know it was during one of the showcases a little bit ago. Within the last handful of months, right? But obviously, like, it's very much embodying that same party co-op energy.
Okay, right on. Well, that couldn't get much worse.
Amazon Deliver is a hard job. Especially in whatever the fuck this world is, huh?
Oh, okay, dead. Not dead, not dead. It's coming, it's coming.
There's an enemy coming up towards you. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
GTFO, but everyone's best. So many bottom boom bots. Yeah. I am intrigued by that one, for sure. It's just, I know for me, a lot of these co-op games fall into a weird space where it's very difficult to get people together. What a giant wet eyeball even do to you? Just swallow you. It just like, it's like being stuck in jelly. You just kind of suffocate, I would imagine. Because it was very like, there was a lot of squish to it. If you saw how it was kind of squinched into the walls. You. I mean, you asked. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of horror game awards, I still haven't finished the most recent showcase. I wasn't ready for it to be like a 2.5 hour video. I think we're like an hour and a half into it. But I have not finished that video. So there's like still like a third of the games that they were showing off probably that I haven't seen yet. But I already clocked a handful of neat looking survival horrors. Of course I did. So long my internet takes it. Oh. Well, thank you for being here all the same, Cruel. Oh, the internet can be, I don't know, something about Twitch streams. They really like to break. Like, a lot. The player is just very not good at playing sometimes. And I don't know why it's like that. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. No, the live lurks are a little bit strenuous. That's valid. It does remind me as I should double check on my lurks since I'm not really doing anything on my end as of yet. Well, hang on. Sorry, Tupper's messaging me. She's on her way home. Tupper soon! Tupper imminent! Just for funsies, I might try to see if Valor Mortis runs. Tops! Still probably be like a half hour or so before she makes a definitive appearance. But she is incoming. She is imminent. Suffer now nearly. Might miss her? That's okay. We'll send her all the love. And you know she'll send it right back. Tupper Frog. Tupper Frog. The second coming of Tups. It's okay. You'll be there for the third or the fourth, or the paths will cross. The paths will always cross one way or another. Backseat drivers does look absolutely bonkers. Jeez, sorry, I nearly jump scared myself. Usually I have my, I typically have everything muted on pretty much everything that I might autoplay a video. And that includes Steam. So, unmuting to watch these trailers and then forgetting if I open a Steam page, it catches me very off guard. Let me pull that one up. Yeah, the grandma game. The freaking grandma game. Four-player unannounced? That's hardcore. Pretend to be a grandma Uber driver. I think, too, I saw this one and thought that it would be an absolutely fucking wild VR game. RIP that guy. One driver, three backseaters, that makes sense. No, this game looks wild. Ask if you're hungry. Yeah, literally. Just flood the entire seat. Nice. Food pickup scheduled for about 20 minutes. So she believes that will be just enough time for her to get home. No idea what's going on. The premise is one person's the driver, and you're playing as this short little grandma who can't see over the steering wheel. So she's like, that player is driving the car, but literally cannot see out of it. So it's up to the co-op partners to guide the driver because they can see from the back seat. So it's a little, it reminds me a little bit of
Good morning, Sam.
Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. Wondering if she was blind. She's not blind, she's just real short. Good morning, Tupper. Welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope the barn was nice. I am kind of excited for food. I'm not like starving. I had a bigger snack than I meant to when I got in, but I'm still very excited. Also, you have to say hi to Droblin. Since you're here and they're still here, the paths have crossed and you have to say hi. The top ring is upon us. The thing is, I have no idea if she's even in a position where she can type. She might just be hearing. She is still driving. Oh, there she is. There's the topper! It's like a celebrity spotting. It's Topper! Everyone, quick, it's Topper! Topper! Everybody loves the Tups. Tup, 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 tup. What do you have to say to the fans? Yeah. Puts Mike to your face. Yeah. There it is. Come to Brazil. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm sure everyone knows the Tupper. Everyone knows the Tupper. For people who don't know, Tupper is my partner. I'm driving, so I have no idea what's being said. I'll dictate it all to you. After you said hi, Drobs, Droblin responded. She said hi to me. Still Rat followed up. Tup, tup, tup. Droblin reiterated, what do you have to say to the fans? Samu put the mic to your face. And that's when you came in, saying you love all the adoring fans. Droblin told you to go to Brazil? Samu is the cheering audience. KJ has fainted. This just in, KJ is unconscious at the sight of Tubbs. And then that is when you specified you are driving. Droblin is informing that we are all Tupperheads here. Of course, I have to detail the play-by-play, Samu. And Still Rat is asking you to bless their child, if you may. There it is. There's the rundown. How was that? Anyway, we'll keep shooting the shit for a little bit, because I imagine I'm probably gonna sneak away for a few minutes when Tupper actually comes in so that I can say hi. I think after that we might try the demo for Valor Mortis just to see if it runs. Got your fainting on camera for your socials. Let's go. Take my blessing, dear one. Be well. There it is, Rat. It's all yours. Your child will now be strong. The young one will prosper. Thank yous from my offspring, says Still Rat. Wonderful. Excellent, wonderful. Blowing kisses at all of you. Everyone start catching. Get your nets out. If you don't have a net, you better have good fucking hands for grabbing them out of the air. Because that's all you're gonna get. That's all you're gonna get. Oh, that would be pretty funny. Just looking at my library now and seeing what I have installed. Being that I pretty much only play games on PC now when I'm streaming, and I stream horror games, so I don't often look at my wider library anymore. just kind of browsing and being like, oh, like that's a game. I got that. Go focus on the road? Absolutely. We will see you soon, Tubbs. Yeah, I'm just looking at what I have. Like, is there anything that would be, like, fun to kind of kill time with? It doesn't have to be spooky. I know it's October, but, like, every month is spooky month here, so... What could be fun? What could be neat? I have played Muse Dash on stream before. I could do that again. I don't play it much anymore. I played a lot of it, but I don't have Plus, so my selection of songs is like very limited. So I kind of stopped. I kind of stopped playing it. I got all the achievements and then was like, yeah, what else do I do? But I am feeling the rhythm game itch a little bit. A little bit. Actually, there's a weird one that I'm not great at, but I really, really like the art of. It's only a demo. But as far as rhythm games go, aesthetically it feels closer to horror. It's more just surreal. It's not actually like a horror game at all, but... I'm bad at it. I will preface by saying that it's different. And the way that it's different messes with my head a little bit. But... yeah, let me boot that up for a sec. Why not? Just change my category here to demos. Gorgeous. Okay. Pause that. Pause that music. What is that song? I don't remember how I found this one. But aesthetically, it tickles my brain in so many ways. It's called Beat Heart Beat. Like I said, it's only a demo. So it doesn't have... I don't think it even has a release window yet. But it's just a weird little indie rhythm game. It's kind of like... I thought of it after bringing up Muse Dash, because it kind of has a similar gameplay style. In that it's, like, built to look like an action platformer. But it's all rhythm game mechanics, essentially. So show the tutorial. The basic tutorial. We'll get a little gist for kind of the story that's going on. Something's coming. Show me what you can do, Picori. this funny little thing. This cheeky little guy. Not a Beats dating sim. Not quite. So functionally, it's pretty standard. But where normal rhythm games, you just play on like a track. This one is different in that the directional you use is based on your character's orientation to the enemy. So normally if like an enemy is on the bottom platform, you just hit down or whatever and it would hit it. But this one, where I hit up to catch those enemies, if there was a second one afterward, I would have to switch to forward to continue my combo. You'll see in a second. It's like, I hit up to get that one and then forward to hit the second one. So it's like, you're changing up your directionals throughout the entire song. And when things start to actually compound, it really starts to mess with my head. So... But aesthetically, it's just... everything about it is so pleasing. Love their little walks, like, I know. It's so cute. Must eat, of course, Rat. Thank you for being here. Have a lovely night. Sweet, sweet dreams. It's just neat, right? Like, I don't know. Something... I feel like it was during a Next Fest. I think I was just browsing rhythm games to see if there was anything kind of interesting. And saw the art style and was just immediately like, what the fuck is that? What is that? I need to know! And I've been playing it on and off since then. Of course, of course. Regardless of where, we'll see you next time. Take care. Wow, you're a natural, kid. Come over to the chamber for a sec. The chamber. There's a stillness in the air, isn't there? That tranquility is the key to these resting grounds. You see, a calm mind sharpens my work. All natural matter, the basis of the psyche we inhabit, is the result. And trust me, the psyche is much more expansive than just our humble grounds. You see, I have a partner that speaks to me in a dream. One whose visions I naturally interpret and materialize into the world. At least, I used to. I've lost them. This dream is unclear. All I see is darkness. I don't know what to do. There's nothing to create in that dream, but I cannot control myself. See that? This disaster is the aberration. All I've been able to create. Proof that I've lost my touch. It's unpredictable. Dangerous, probably. Watch your step. Speaking of unpredictable. When aberration matures, they grow into amalgams. The puppets call them. Their presence creates a buzzing in my ears. They distract me as I dream, which creates more aberration, which it's safe to say I'm not exactly thriving given the circumstances. But that's where you come in, boss. Keep the amalgams at bay. I'll search for my partner within the dream. They're in there somewhere. They have to be. And we just carry on. Thank you, Hickory. So that's the gist. But all the tracks are also these like super funky, like weird little indie tracks. And obviously this is like the story mode, so we're getting kind of a glimpse at what the story will be, but as any good rhythm game, it does also just have like a track select. So you can just pick whatever song you want and whatever difficulty and go from there. You don't have to follow a set path to do anything. I don't know what it's going to be like in terms of like having to unlock things or whatever in the full game. But as far as the demo goes, you can boot it up and just play whatever track is currently in the game. There's a decent little number, so. Up bright and early, aren't you? Given yesterday's performance, I'd say it's time for you to go on your own. Go get him. We just wordlessly walk away. I also assume the story tracks are like the easier difficulty. I don't really know. Obviously, controls are pretty basic too for rhythm games. Some of them can get kind of complex, but this game is just, you have 3 arrow keys that you need to worry about. This is the vibe. Like, this is the rhythm game. Normal, okay. So they're throwing normal tracks at us. Back so soon. Wow. Consider my expectations exceeded. Since I'm in high spirits, let me share some good news. According to the other puppets, the aberration hasn't spread past the perimeter of the resting grounds. The puppets are hard workers, but they can only handle a few amalgams each. The influx within the center of the grounds is unlike anything I've prepared them for. You were built to cover that weakness, Bikori. If I can find an answer in the dream, we might be able to prevent the spread of aberration. You want to know about the dream? It's cleared up a bit, but I don't like what I see. An abyssal ocean, as far as the eye can see. Settlingly, quite serene, much like the grounds. All I could see on the surface was my reflection, rippling in the moonlight. After that, I woke up. No leads on my partner. It's frustrating, you know? Being blindsided. The psyche, my life's work, relied on our partnership. Broken for a reason I don't understand. Losing everything. It's dreadful. Even if I don't find an answer, I just want to know why. Anyways, we should rest. I think we're making progress. Little hope never hurts, right? I don't remember how many tracks there are. It's 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We'll finish the demo. Surprise! New amalgams on the field today. There should be no match for you, but just in case, A few pointers might help. Follow me. This is introducing a different enemy type. Tracks are too nice. They're funky little ones, aren't they? Sharp as always. The real thing is just up ahead. Don't keep me waiting, yeah? Ready then? No time to waste. I'll be here, resting. You do that hard. I'm just always itching to play more rhythm games. Like, pretty much the only one that I'm playing consistently right now is Theater Rhythm, and that's fine. I have fun with it. But I'd love to, like, I don't know, I want to get back into, like, Rock Band and stuff. That shit was so much fun. Not now. I need to focus. Art is fun in this. I adore it. Like, it's so visually appealing. That light. We're here. Hey. Sorry to bother. Something urgent came up. This is the dream. Do you see that small pinpoint of light? It's them. My curiosity led me beneath the surface. Big mistake. It's horrible down there, Picori. I felt myself sinking into the freezing mire. I couldn't tell if I was even dreaming. I panicked, lost control. The aberration sunk its way into the sea. Now the depths are teeming with amalgams. I can't follow the light. I apologize to keep burdening you with my mistakes, but I need to find them. If you can clear a path through the amalgams, we can reach the light. Here's an example of me pressing the wrong fucking button. I thought I would fall faster than I did. I see that message. I'll read it in a second. This is not from Terry Gilliam design. Oh, I'm not familiar enough. I'd have to look it up. But it is just, I don't know. The whole art direction is very fun. Just like everything's kind of pasted together, right? I can see it in the distance. Sorry, but I think this is a conversation I need to have alone. I'm sending you back to the grounds. Stay on guard for amalgams until I'm back. Putting my faith in you here, Tiger. Cute animations, Monty. Oh, okay. I'm very vaguely familiar then. I am very vaguely familiar. So you finally took the dive. Good to see you again, too. I can barely even recognize you. I was growing unstable. I needed a break. I can't tell if you're joking. You needed a break. You threw me away like it was nothing. I don't have the strength for this right now, H. You don't understand what this kind of suffering feels like. You aren't the only one suffering. We can find a solution together. Instead, you're just sitting here until... What, exactly? Sitting here until I've recovered. Struggling will only make matters worse. You, if anyone, should understand that. Unbelievable. Do you have any idea what kind of hell I've had to endure? I need you. I assume you knew, didn't you? That I've been here? The moonlight used to pierce the sea floor, you know. Since you arrived, it's been polluted. A pattern, it seems. I put all of myself into fixing things, and all you've provided me with is a hollow sea of garbage. What was I supposed to make of it? You knew I was hurt too, and all you've done is blame me. You do anything besides wallow in your feelings? I refuse to do this. I'll find an answer myself. You're losing yourself, H. This is what happens. Don't you see what I'm saying? I'm running out of air. I've come all this way just to be berated, just for you to sit there and watch me suffocate. Seriously, what do you want me to do in this state? If you learned an ounce of patience, I'm done. Have it your way. Just remember, I tried to save us from this mess. That's all we got. Hey, can you hear me? That's all we get. But they have a bunch of other tracks in the level select. So, but I'm intrigued because when I first downloaded the demo, it didn't have a story option. It was just select levels, just play songs. So here's a funky little rhythm game with a wild atmosphere. Clearly, I'm not on hard yet. Although frustratingly, I do mostly all right at normal, so I would like to do hard. But oh yeah, they've added new songs since I played last too. Let's fucking get it. This one sounds like a bop. Whoops. Oh, weird pattern. Fuck. God. The bounce pads in the air always fuck me up. I need to attack down to them.
Hold it. I just got here. What did I miss?
Oh my god. Mongoose. How many is that? Or to actually answer the question, mostly just shooting the shit. Started stream today with literally no plan. I don't know the pattern for that one. Ugh. Wacky one. 11 months. Mongoose, that's terrifying. 11 months. Thank you. Always, thank you so much. My reaction time? For someone who very regularly plays rhythm games, I would hope that I'd be better than that, but that's not bad. This one, like I said, the way this one does its patterning messes with my brain. Because I need to react to where the,
Hold it.
Oh yeah.
Rose. Oh. Son's 8th birthday? Don't tell me that. That's fucked up. Oh. Yeah, that one hurts. 8? How did that happen, dude? Where? Where'd they go? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That is terrifying. Don't ask me how it happened. Gray hair and my knees hurt, you know. I found a few gray hairs already. We'll join the gray club. Of course. Thank you so much, Rose. The 11s are rolling in and now I'm scared. I gotta get off my ass and finish building subscriber assets. It's almost been a year that you guys have been hanging out. Plus, what spooky movies I've been watching? I haven't yet. That's the thing, is I haven't yet. I know, right? It's just been games. Because I kind of got I got deep on the Silent Hill F grind. So basically, anytime I've been able to do anything, it was just stream Silent Hill F. Only being here for 1 month. No, there was an instance that I remember happening where you did in fact unfollow for a bit. I remember that happening. I don't remember what your follow age was before that. I do recall that happening, though. Don't even know why. That's the thing. I don't remember the bit either. It was funny at the time. I can tell you that. It was really funny at the time. But I don't remember what it was. I did just hear the front door. There she is. Tupper with the korma. So, if I may. Korma? It is an Indian dish. Consisting of meat or vegetables braised with yogurt, water, or stock, and spices to produce a thick, saucy sauce. Saucy? Thick sauce or gravy. That's just nice. It's warm. Mix it with rice. Eat it on naan. Good stuff. Butter chicken today. Let's go. Let's go. I like the korma a little bit more than the butter chicken. So the butter chicken is more tomatoey. It leans into the tomato flavor. Which I am historically not as fond of. But that said, I should Little Leon Wesker fanfic. You'll never feel joy again. Oh, that's got me excited though. Be it a promise or a threat, it definitely builds the intrigue. Then I will hold on to these fleeting moments of joy. The lady knew your name? Was it not part of the order? Or like she knew how to say it? All right. Well, briefly, I'm going to jump here, friends. I'm going to eat a few bites. Fascinating. Interesting. I wonder if she's just started to remember us. We are there like semi often enough. Anyway, yes, it is. Ads are coming in about 3 minutes, but I'll try to be as quick as I can. We're gonna have a little bit of a visit with dear Tups here. But I know she's probably gonna want to shower after the barn and all that, so I'll be as quick as possible. And when I come back, I think I'm gonna try to run the Valor Mortis demo, alpha, whatever, playtest. See how that goes. Well, you know, we'll see what the rest of the evening brings. So, see you shortly. This is a good time to do some stretch breaks, and of course, if anyone does have to dip out for sleep or any such reason, thank you for being here. I do very much appreciate it. Not if I see you first. Not if I see you first. Just expecting to see you pressing your face up against the window in the next 10 minutes. Anyway, we'll see you shortly. Do some stretches, get some water, all the good stuff.
Hold on a minute.
The gift sub for Trouble. That's very sweet, KJ. Thank you.
Get loved, idiot! Haha! The prank is you're loved!
Yeah, that is very sweet. Oh my goodness. I just need to breathe for a second. I ate way too much, way too fast. It's all like we eat it on rice. So it's like I put the korma into rice and then I put that mixture onto naan. And I just like shoveled an entire fucking piece of naan into my stomach in like a minute and a half. And I'm feeling the repercussions for that. The naan was really good. The naan is always really good. But I do have like slight regrets. Charred real nice. It is. It's very nice. I just ate it way too fast. All right. Let me see them. Ginger? No, it's okay. I've been drinking a little ginger beer. A little whiskey ginger beer. And I just took the preemptive antacids, so I should be all right. It's more just the volume of content that was suddenly in my stomach. Body was not quite happy about it. So yeah, how are we feeling about a little Valor Mortis test drive? See what happens, see how it goes. Again, it's being marketed as a Souls-like. So I'll probably try to play controller. I assume it's controller compatible. Store page? No, not store page. Library page says literally nothing about anything. That's okay. It is a playtest. If it ends up being mouse and keyboard, it is also a first-person game, so that might be okay. I just know that I tend to prefer Souls-likes with controller. We're getting there. We're getting there. As per always, I've never opened this before, so I don't actually have any idea what it's going to do once it opens. So I'm not going to subject y'all to trying to. Well, I can't capture it until it's open, but I won't shift into capture until I've like fixed volume settings and stuff, assuming there are volume settings that I can adjust. It might be loud. I'm actually going to preemptively pull the earbuds out of my eardrums just in case. Loading. Yes, the shader compilation. Of course, of course. There's my encoding message. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Fortunately, you shouldn't hear the game until I make that happen. I know OBS is struggling. Just bear with it for a sec. Just while the game is doing its thing. Once I can get in and view settings, it might be okay. Big might. I've just got a bird squawking in my ear. Again, you can't hear it, but it sure is there. It's not actually terribly loud, though. It might be okay. Come on, we're at 94%. There it is, 100. 100%. Warning, a very small percentage of people may experience... Okay, there's the warning, it's gone. That went by way faster than I expected. Wow, okay, actually. The menu is pretty stable. Call of Duty. Considering what this game is, too. That's pretty good. Just in case, let me set you to low settings. There we go. Hypothetically, pro country in the Poland got excited. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm built for this. Well, there is gamepad. Can I? It's not registering my controller. So that's good. We'll try the mouse and keyboard, see what happens. I'm not confident, but it might be okay. Oh. Interesting. It didn't seem to like that very much. What? Is that what it is? I know the resolution looks borked. Maybe it'll fix. Is it staying that size? Uh-oh. Oh, what? Okay, yeah, there it is. It changed my resolution. How's that? There we are. We're back. I'll turn you down a little bit. You seem fine. I'm not stressed. But just in case. As a precaution. So, let's get in and see what happens, shall we? One year, 1 month. Oh, more shader compilation. Let's go. Foliage. The most important statistic, really.
Get up, soldier. Scrub the bloody muck from your eyes.
Oh. They're all dead. Napoleon, yeah. It's a Souls-like that takes place in an alternate history during the Napoleonic War. Oh my. I might need to change, yeah, I'm gonna have to change sensitivity quite a bit. Okay, yeah. That's literally all I know about it. Mostly. Mostly. God, why? Why is the aiming sensitivity? Let's... This is my thing about these games. Oh, I forgot to fucking... That are, like, probably built with a controller in mind, is that they always behave really strangely. This game is called Valor Mortis. I am good. I am good for the washroom, yeah. And it's Napoleon coded because it takes place during the Napoleonic War, but that's all I know. $10 of shader compilation ASMR. That feels a little more organic. We'll see how that goes. Oh my, the frame dips are gonna be rough though. Secrets? No, just a hill. Birds, sword. Was the flourish necessary? They were just throws, buddy. The stamina bar.
On me!
Yeah, wait, why was his first instinct? Oh, my health. And don't come back. Yeah. Take that, bird. F restores health. I'm sure that's not how that works, but pretty sure just exploding a little bottle in your palm is probably not good for your health, actually. But all the power to you. I'm sure you looked badass doing it.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I hold for heavy attack. Interesting. Okay. Ow. Ow.
We wear the same colors, for fuck's sake.
Took his head off. That zombie. I said it's alternate history. Come on now. It's definitely not historical. Surefire way to get badass sepsis. Yeah. Small catalyst clot. I'm sure that's good. Used to gain 100 catalyst. Okay. I don't know what catalyst is, but I got 100 of it. On an island and the witnesses died. You know, fair point. Or he just doesn't know. Rip him. There it is. Block button on control feels weird, but I'll take it. Sorry. Alt is dodge? That's a little wacky. I'll take it, but I don't like it. That's a sharp sword. The zombie plague during that wartime. Shortly after the European demon invasion. Goodness me. It's true. 4 pony rides this week. Damage taken while blocking is recoverable, so we have a little bit of a bloodborne healing mechanic. That's fun. I want to find out what that button is that it's telling me to hit. Because I don't have it. There it is. Interesting. That feels awkward and I probably won't use it, but it's my my mouse's like backspace button. Like page back. Because there's like a page forward button and a page back button. It's one of those. Oh, Officer of the Marshal of Imperial Security. To the Commanding Officer, 3rd Detachment. By the Emperor's authority, your unit, the Garde Éternelle, is entrusted with a duty of paramount importance. Protection of the consignment you escort. Protect this asset with your lives. You will make your final stand where you are. There can be no retreat, no surrender. The guard's duty is eternal. Your lives can be too. You are authorized to use lethal force. One warning only. If ignored, strike without delay, regardless of rank. Dang. Dang.
The Eternal Guard. A name to last. Makes one wonder. What cargo is worth more than a man's life?
So, like, what cult ritual did Napoleon do to to give us eternal life? Oh, please. Yeah, he's got a gun. He's just shooting a corpse. Just one corpse. Only one corpse gets the eternal gunfire. Voice actor isn't French. I'm not surprised. I'm like already getting out of the map. I was genuinely worried
He's entirely lost to this madness.
that I was getting stuck. Having fun there? Oh. I have died.
You are dead.
Start from checkpoint. Where's the checkpoint? All the way at the beginning. But of course. Yes, drop catalyst, that's fine. That's like American tries to French. That's fair. Can't win them all, right? Oh. Yeah, that was a mechanic it didn't describe to me, but I think... Yeah, perfect blocking parries. Oh, I like that. So you can hold your block button, and then you've got like the Bloodborne health recovery mechanic, where your health bar will decrease every time you get hit. But if you attack before that segmented portion disappears... Why is it still... That's so funny. Here. Automod had its way with that one. You can't win. Just do one of them and cut you into several pieces. Can't believe this still works. Before you get banned for a joke. Where it's auto-modded like that, I don't think you would get flagged for being, like, flagged for ban. I could be wrong. I wouldn't, like, test the theory necessarily, but I don't think that's how that works, fortunately. I understand a lock system in a game like this. I don't know if I like the lock mechanic in first person. The French, of course. Still says this is survival horror. We'll see. Survival horror is typically a lot more about item management.
Every empire has been built on ashes. The line between victory and defeat is thin. That is why you must never lose faith. Victory belongs to those most persevering.
And of course, puzzles. Puzzles are very important to the survival horror formula. There is a dude there. Didn't expect it to be first person. I know that was a thing that a lot of people were immediately like, whoa, this is weird. Because they...
The trail's not yet cold. The Eternal Guard's cargo must be behind this blockade.
The devs market it as the Souls-like. But they called it a Souls-like and then presented it a first-person game, and it's like, oh, that's really interesting. It's very different. Yeah, I was just doing that. I was parrying. Tonic stress is everywhere. That's fair. Posture. Oh, you have a posture bar. Okay. That's a very Sekiro mechanic. Oh. That's an extremely Sekiro mechanic. These. There's like a very slight delay with blocking. It's not like instant. It doesn't feel bad. But I need to, like, I can't just react. I need to process it a little bit. Look at that thing. That's a weird looking revolver. Neftoglobin? Okay. Adequately fantasied? Yeah, genuinely.
I really think that Pierre's death is no coincidence.
Quit your rambling, will you?
But listen, there is no such thing as stray bullet. All is written.
Pierre couldn't even fucking read.
That didn't stop his foul mouth. The other day, he moaned about the Petit Cobra himself. And that's what got him killed.
That one we can all agree on. One of ours going to get us all killed one day.
Okay. I see spirit flashbacks in my brain. The reload is fun. It's a very satisfying animation. Oh, hello.
This is a nightmare. We are both Emperor's soldiers.
Nice. Is that checkpoint? Because I want to try that on repeat. You start me all the way at the beginning again. Oh, that's a little brutal. What constitutes checkpoint then? Because I haven't found like a bonfire mechanic of any sort yet. This is how you know it's a Souls-like. need that health. Come on. Really? Really? I don't fully understand the blocking, actually. Sometimes it feels good, sometimes it don't. The only way to guarantee Droblin will be born 200 years from now. Okay, it's a Souls-like. I can bypass all the enemies that I've already fought before. That's the surefire sign. Want to see what's across here. Although the run back to that guy is not bad at all. It's just progress. I gotta kill him. I gotta kill the guy, right? You, sir. Oh, God. Movement do be weird. Okay. He hits hard. Oh my goodness. Don't want to be fighting in the game anymore. That's fair. Just take in all of the vibes. Look at him go. Look at him go. I need to dodge more, but the dodge is in a really awkward place. I don't trust that guy not to be able to come in. Is there something that I need to do to block that specifically? Because that didn't seem to do anything. It's really slow. It's weird. It feels weird. I am bad at it. I'm really bad at it. But he's gonna die. We're gonna fucking kill this guy. Foggy damp woods. That, you know, no, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Not how yeah, like, it's quick enough that I feel like it should be a reactive block, but it's a little more of a preemptive block. Like, you need to be a bit more preemptive than just reactionary. And I am far better at the reactionary style than the preemptive style. Take that. We will take that. It's rough too that the blocking still, you take damage from it. I get the system that's in place, but it's a little rough. I am curious how other people are responding to the mechanics, though. And I'm curious how it feels on controller. I didn't see any option for, whatever the Steam input controller system is. So I'm not sure if I could get mine to work, because it wasn't, like I said, it wasn't reading my controller when I tested. In the menu, like, I have no control at all. But I want to know that. I want to know how it feels on controller. Ow. Stop healing in front of him. Need to remember that dodge. Dodge away. Healing is slow. This is not a quick heal game. The jumping is fun, though. There aren't many Souls-likes that let you just, like, free jump like that. Usually it's a whole hassle to get a jump out of your character. If you can jump at all. At least the run back is also pretty easy farming. I think the red is just dodge. I don't feel like you can block the glowy charge attack that he does. I keep trying to, and this is not working. It's not working out. So I gotta get that dodge imprinted into my brain. It's very important, and I'm not doing it enough. Which is hilarious, because it's usually the opposite issue in Souls-likes for me, where I dodge too much and don't utilize the blocking and parrying as much as I should. Dropped something. Pistol. Alright, buddy. Where I shoot you doesn't matter. Ow. 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 Oh, still trying to block it. I should not be. Out of stamina. Don't get greedy. Delay on the swing. Oh, we got him though. It's very close. We're gonna find out what's behind this guy, because I noticed there was a little sneaky path behind him with an item. Ow. Got a longer reach than you look like you do. Hello. Alright. Wow. Rinsing me. I'm confident I can kill him. He will die. It does feel extremely unique, though. I think that's a big part of it. Because my brain wants to play it like a first-person action game. But it needs a little more calculation for what you're actually trying to do than that style of game typically does. And that's what my downfall has been. It's blending sensibilities in a way that my brain is troubling, or having trouble processing. There you go. Getting those counters. Ow. Dodge, please. go. It just falls backward. He's got a chest, though. I no longer notice the days ending, a slow, gray march. I do not guard a fortress or a pass. I guard a box. My patrols mean nothing. There is nothing to see. I am told to die for a secret I do not know. The general's words fade in the silence. I wait, not for battle, but for something, anything, to give this absurd vigil a shape. The waiting itself is the enemy now, and I fear it will devour me before any order ever comes.
Guard it with your life, but never inquire as to its contents. The perfect soldier's epitaph.
Dilated moment. I beg your, huh? Holding aim with a firearm slows the perception of time, but consumes endurance. Fascinating. Can be equipped by interacting with a lantern, so it is a Bloodborne-like. Lantern! Sorry, ads are literally about to play. I apologize. Killing that guy took a little bit longer than I thought it would, but also I'm not surprised either. Alright. Stop it. A lantern's gotta be close then, right? Oh, your head looks weird. Hang on. His head had the same pustule that the bridge did. The zombies are made from jello. Yeah, all zombies are. Did you know that? Jump onto highlighted branches? Yo.
I've never seen such a structure.
Oh, holy shit. Okay. This dude's whack. Upon death, you will respawn at the last lantern you rekindled. Interact with a rekindled lantern to rest, but of course. Resting at a lantern has the following effects. Health and Neftoglobin are fully restored. All non-boss enemies are revived. Of course. Oh, my skill tree. Interesting. Oh, I do have a lot of catalyst. Okay, leveling system is unique. This is different. Like 6% additional posture damage. I do like that. Melee attacks extract 30% more Neftoglobin with every hit. Reduces the endurance cost of blocking. Oh, I like that. Call such structures goop. But of course, the goop. Sure, why not? It's the only one I got, so we might as well check it out. That's it. That's all my levels. C is crouch. One of those. Yeah, it is unblockable. Okay. It is. You do have to dodge if they glow red. You missed. Ow. I hit the wrong mouse button. That's all he does. Oh, wait, the Neptiglobin's my healing, isn't it? Still cartridges. The goopies. The goopies are after us. Okay. Get absorbed, idiot. Oh, interesting. Okay. That. Oh no, Neptiglobin is not healing.
Who was that man and what has
Oh.
he done to me?
Was that a euphemism? Surely it must have been, right? Obviously, you know we have to go back to this cave. That was the first instance we saw this shit. Alright, you're back. Hang on. That's the wrong button. Oh, got it.
Let's see if one gesture is all it takes to burn it down.
Oh, that consumes it quick, too. Life diverted. Ferrofluid flasks now restore Neptiglobin instead of health. Okay. Portion of damage dealt by transmutations is safe back, replenishing your health. Interesting. Get all of our stuff back. And then proceed.
I shall lead you towards the most fertile lands on earth.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes, huh? Nice. EVs? Of course. Absolutely, Samu. Good luck with the feral soldiers. They will be destroyed. Have a good night. Sweet, sweet dreams. Lovely to see you. Until next time. Oh yeah, the slow-mo. So obviously, big demon glowy pit. Oh god, the time. So sorry, Droplin. So sorry. If it's any consolation at all, it's the weekend. Oh, you're alive. How about don't be?
No friend from foe.
Every time, every single time. I'm sorry. I know that it's so late for y'all. Every time I do anything. Of course, absolutely trouble.
Who's alive? You fucking rat.
Sweet dreams.
Hold it. What this do?
Tupper. Ah! That's 3 of you today. Thank you. That's me right now. Oh. Report back when hair is dry? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What did that do? Is that just a way up there? Oh, sneaky. The slow-mo is kind of fun. Oh. Oh yeah, that's good normal. That's so normal. That's so normal. What the fuck is that? Oh, it throws bombs. Oh god. Hello. Oh, there's a... Oh, shit. Ow. No, you... Get out of here. Ow. Right. God. The bombs are weird. What a freak. What a freak. What are the pistol cartridges? Really like that enemy design. He was a little freak, wasn't he?
Lay still. Be the man. I will become one. They can't see me. They can't
I don't think he made it. Peanut butter and my jam. Let's go. He was very fun. The bombs were annoying, but design-wise,
They're keeping in these cages.
very fun. Is that the whole area? I think this is back at the lantern now, right? Basically. Yeah. Okay. No way. Oh, you're extra freak.
What on earth was that thing?
I don't like dog enemies, and it's even worse when it's not actually a dog. I could stealth kill this guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Grenadiers, with me! We'll protect up ourselves!
Powerful rifle. I have seen that, in fact. Despite how seldom I open Instagram. I did catch a post. All the same. There's two of you. Fortunately, they do stagger really easily. Cute photo he just shared, giving me kicky feet. Oh, he deserves good. He very, very much deserves good. Cirque du Soleil. Our dear Droblin has departed to bed. Or at least they were meant to. So I certainly hope they have. But I'm sure we can always ask later. Maybe they watch the VOD. Yes. Future Droblin. Can you answer this past question for us? It's sad. It's very late, to be fair. They were trying to maintain a relatively healthy sleep schedule so that they were still here at this hour. Kind of goes against that, unfortunately. good. Reduce endurance cost.
May it serve you well. Wait, I see the light of a man in your eyes.
He's
I
alive.
still hold on to that belief, yes. I do hope you're not a thief. Is that meant to be an insult? An insult? No. This is no place for... It is a simple warning. Do not meddle with my work. Especially when you have already seen its benefit. The light in those lanterns. It is of my own design. I have 1,000 questions. This is no time for... I saw you strike down that officer donned in your own colors. It is not my place to judge, nor do I seek a confession. Let your own conscience be your arbiter. In the end, war begets no true victors. Only varying degrees of loss. My advice, soldier? Your commander is your best hope. Find him. Soldiers should stick together. Before you march on, rest a moment. The lantern's glow offers a brief respite. Be wary on the road ahead.
Well, he gave me a new healing item. So, bit of time between meals. Yeah. Please, it has been oh so very lonely here. Everyone's a freak, you see. They're all freaks. Everyone's freaks. Why are they all freaks? Sorry. I got carried away there. Would you join me for some stew? Sorry, one sec. I just want to check that picture. She's so small. Oh, they look very cute. They look very, very cute. I do hope he does well. I do hope he's doing well. She's into film too. Good. Catter, it's human. It is our our photography instructor turned friend has a partner, and they look very happy together. That's good because he's gone through some rough years. So deserves that little bit of joy. Dated some stinkers. He's also just been dealt a few pretty shitty hands in the time that we've known him. He does generally well for himself too, of course. Like, it's not all bad all the time, but we have seen him deal with some not so great things. I wasted my bullet if he was just gonna get run over. Hopefully I'm being sniped at. Where's the shooter? Where the fuck did you come from? Don't be rude. Oh. That was a non-blockable.
Steady now, lads! Aim true! Make every shot count! Fire on my command!
These little like echo flashbacks are an interesting mechanic for a game like this. Juggernog is a perg, not a nog to drink. I mean, it comes from a drink, in fairness. All the perks come from, like, a vending machine. Oh, these little stutters. Hey, don't be rude. But if it's a drink that you were hoping to drink, unfortunately, yes, there's no way for us to attain that.
Even the crows refuse to feast on these bodies.
Do not forget. Courage never goes unnoticed. Perseverance is always richly rewarded. The Emperor's love is eternal. And the Empire never turns its gaze from its heroes.
Somehow I don't believe that. Somehow I don't believe any of that. I still have Pilk. Ah. Right, yes, of course. The sacred elixir.
This carnage reeks of something foul, something inhumane.
I've learned not to trust any emperors. Yeah, based on what little I know as well, that is a very fair lesson to take to heart. This is boss. This has to be a boss.
Anyone?
This is
Is
where
anyone?
the demo's gonna end, right?
What the bloody hell is that?
He looks great. Sorry about the frames, but... And real history. Also fair. Oh no! Hey, pretty boy. Ow. I want your leg. Oh, you're going behind too. Ow. Did I get that? That actually hits really hard. He is quite grotesque, yeah. let's get in. His posture is so low. There we go. Out of healing. This is not good, actually. We're not gonna make it. Ooh, the double swig. Do I get my bullets back? Is the question. Yeah, I do. Okay. And they drop my souls. What were they called? Catalysts. Outside of the boss arena. So a very slightly generous Souls-like. Not available in demo. Okay, yeah, so we gotta be at the end. Bed now? Of course. Of course, of course. Have a lovely night. Sweet, sweet dreams. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Evie's banned. No, no, no. Ow. So the blocking is extremely important. Because you want to get that parry. It's quite Sekiro in that sense. These boss fights then are all about getting that posture damage. So that you can knock the boss off balance more than anything. Meant to be a dodge. Ow. Stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, Angie boy. Ow. Oh! Yeah, I should have got further away before trying to heal. My healing is so reactionary, which is not good. It needs to be more calculated. I gotta think about it before I do it. Ah. Low red dodge. This ain't the one. That doesn't mean we're not gonna try. I forgot you still have that on your leg. Dog. I'm out of healing again. He's getting quite low. Oh, I was gonna say it's doable, but I can't get hit. And I went and got hit. Oh, the double swing! I need to remember when he's taken the flag, crossbody, he's gonna follow it up with a slash from the sword. Bonk. This. Bonk. Ow. That one was just bad. That one was just real bad. Boopy boopy. He doesn't seem terrible, though. I really do think I can get him. Just get hit by every single swing, yeah. I didn't forget the follow-up swing that he does. I just failed to block it. Oh, the pacing is strange. I get that rhythm. Something we're doing is giving us more experience, though. I'm not sure if it's the fact that we're shooting the fucking pustules on his body or what. But the longer we fail, the more likely it is that we'll get to level up, which is interesting. Because it's like, you're not punished as much if you're having a hard time. You're rewarded for trying. Forgot about the guns. Bye-bye. Never mind, not bye-bye. First boss being a two-phase enemy feels whack. Also the addition of new enemies and effects are not being kind to me. Oh. Alright. Yeah, when he goes into that second phase, it brutalizes my, my frame rate. I don't know if I will get him tonight, if that's the case. This is a very interesting experience. So I wouldn't be able to increase anyway, because I'm max level. Ah. Ah. Having a second phase would explain why he doesn't feel that bad, though. am kind of hitting my wall for this game right now. But color me very curious. Like, I am really, really intrigued the more I'm playing it. I want to see more. I'm glad we managed to give it a shot to any capacity. Stamina. Ideally, we would want to get through this phase without having to heal. That's clearly not happening. Bonk. No. No. Attempt this time around. I'm already completely out of healing. Beg your pardon? Okay, that's fine. I may or may not. I probably won't get the chance to stream it again, but if I get the opportunity, I would like to try and finish the demo. If I get the chance to off-stream, I will report back for sure. It's a very cool game. But I would like to try and play it under circumstances where hypothetically it would run a little bit better. Because it's struggling a little bit on the old my PC where I don't have the strongest unit. At this point, my graphics card is getting to be fairly dated for new titles. And obviously an alpha stress test is quite new. So but very cool. Very, very cool all the same. So many people are playing Little Nightmares 3. I was chatting with Zach a little bit. I think we might do Little Nightmares 3 next Saturday. It's not 100% confirmed. No, it wouldn't be next Saturday, would it? His next Saturday was... We've got stuff going on. There'll be a Saturday soon. Or I'll play Little Nightmares 3 with Zach. That said, I'm pretty sure it was next Saturday, was it, Tupper? I might not be able to stream next Saturday. I will not be able to stream next Saturday with the confirmation of yeah. As I always do, I'll make a proper little update in the Discord, but this week is Canadian Thanksgiving, which means we are spending time with family. We'll be doing dinner with Tup's fam on Sunday and my fam on Monday. But then we also have like a little friend gathering that we do. Just with buddies, where we kind of just hang out together. We just call it Friendsgiving. Thanksgiving, but friends instead of family. So, and the easiest day to kind of get everyone into the same space is obviously on a weekend. So Saturday has to be sacrificed. That's okay. I hope you can forgive me. Yeah, Little Nightmares 3. I'm gonna pick it up as soon as reasonably possible. I just need to double check a couple things, but I should honestly be able to pick it up like basically now. I just gotta be 100% sure that dropping the funds on it right now isn't gonna bite me in the ass more than anything. Yeah. Look forward to that. Little Zach co-op. Zach returns. The reemergence of Zach. All in time. Zach! This one's kind of been a long time coming. Like I said, I played them last year. They were games that were on my radar anyway. But I played them last year very specifically so that I was caught up because he wanted to play the third one with me once that comes out. And it came out yesterday. So we're already chatting. We're making the plans. It'll happen. It'll happen soon. I promise. Fairly soon. Oh, hell yeah. I love this song. This is a Sonic versus Shadow. It's actually called For True Story. But it was for the level Sonic versus Shadow. It's one of the boss fights. Sonic Adventure 2. And it just rips. It's very good. I should hop back to just chat. Trying to remember. Was this the one in the jungle, or was this the one in space? Sorry. I went somewhere very far away there for a second. Yeah, I am probably gonna start winding down here. Unsurprisingly. It's
Getting a little bit late.
I am tired. Like I mentioned at the start of the stream, it's been a little bit of a rough week for the brain. Physically. Just like kinda got pelted with the threat of migraine very frequently. Pretty much all week, honestly. I'm fortunate in that I didn't really suffer any like full-blown ones. But sometimes being like on the cusp is also quite exhausting. It's not as bad as suffering through one. But like being mentally prepared for the possibility. And also just the brain fog, you know? The brain fog is still very there. But constantly being worried that it could set in is exhausting. So we've been tired. And it would not be a bad thing to get some proper sleep for a change. Not that I will. I'm gonna probably end up sitting awake until like 1 in the morning anyway. Just thinking. But I do have we have a little brunch to go to tomorrow. So I would like to attempt some sleep so that I can be on my A game tomorrow for Labyrinth of the Demon King. I hope folks are excited for that. I'm stoked. I'm stoked to be playing that one. When did it come out? If you're stoked, I'm stoked. Give me a sec. I'll play the Steam page trailer. It came out back in May, but the issue with that was I was committed. I was committed to Resident Evil at that point. So I missed it. I had been following it, like it was on my wish list. I was eager for its release, but I missed it because I had my deep dive to focus on. Please bear with 1 moment while I pull it up. I'm also vibing to this song, honestly. Speaking of Resident Evil, this is from the RE6 soundtrack. I still don't care what anyone says. That game fucking rips. Solid title. Again, I have only experienced it in multiplayer, but it's an incredible game. It's so much fun. Pause you. Go go back here and open this back up.
戦場で象が弓から放たれた矢に耐えるように私は黙って虐待に耐えよう。なぜなら世の中は悪意に満ちているからだ。
Like, come on, right? So it looks like a horror dungeon crawler at a glance. And I thought that's what it was. I don't remember if I've actually watched either of these trailers. But I saw the screenshots and was like, okay, yeah, I'm in. But then it released, and people kept saying that, yes, it's a dungeon crawler, or like that first-person style, like Kingsfield-esque combat, but it's a survival horror. And I was like, come again? Can you run that by me one more time? Kingsfield dungeon crawling survival horror? Yeah, okay. Yeah, huh? I was already sold. You didn't have to sell it to me again, but here we are. What are you eating there? And just obviously like very, like the art direction is immediately notable, right? Like visually, it stands out quite instantly. But I'm pretty sure I just saw like the screenshots and was like, "Oh, hell yeah, I'm into that." And then again, people kept calling it a survival horror, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I have to own this." But I was playing Resident Evil for 4 months, so I couldn't. But I own it now, and I want to play it. I want to finally sit down and play it properly. I still haven't like seen pretty much anything at all for it, so that'll be tomorrow. I hope you're excited because I'm very excited. I'm very ready to dive into that one. And then from there, I'm not really sure. Like again, I don't actually know at all what this month is gonna look like for us. So I'm gonna have to sit down with my list and kind of pick through what I might want to butt my head against. I have some ideas. I have some ideas, but like like everything, time will tell. I do have some interesting ones in here. I could look more at a couple of the, like I have a handful of other retro style survival horrors that I'm eager to get into, see more about, see if we maybe find some other cool gems. Cause like I'll be real with you, I'm still thinking of Lake Haven. I know that wasn't a full game, but I want to explore more of the survival horrors because there might be more gems like that waiting for us, right? God, what a good game. What a good game. Could always replay that too, just for the fucking hell of it. It was only like an hour and a half. Like, I'm not gonna lose anything by playing it again. I don't know if we would see anything new. I feel like we were fairly thorough, but you never know. You never know. Now that we've seen it through, maybe we'll note new details that we didn't really catch on or something. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that I like it. And I want more right now. Like, right now, please. Can I have more? No, I don't want to rush them. The dev said that it's, I'm going to read their notice, actually, their little update. Because it was brought to my attention pretty much immediately after. So we played it the 20th, right? And then they released an update on Steam on the 23rd of September. 3 days after we experienced it for the first time and fell in love. Sorry, throat just got weird. All right. Yeah, 3 days after we played it and fell in love with it. And I kept noting that I couldn't find any, like, sorry, I'll put this back on. I couldn't find any like developer details. Like, it seemed like they didn't have a social media presence. The developers don't really like exist anywhere that I could tell. And then there were just like a bunch of, I mean, you know how gamers are. There were a bunch of people just like speculating, like, oh, is this game dead? This game has to be dead, right? There's been no new info. This game's totally dead. So I kept saying, like, the game, like, somebody has said somewhere here that someone in their Reddit thread commented on how the game is still in development. So I'm like, it's allegedly still alive. Like, no one has announced that it's been canceled. There's just been no news. So I kept noting its kind of ambiguous state. And then 3 days later, the devs themselves are like, all right, let's address this very directly. So they said, hello everyone. For some time now, we've been hearing recurring rumors about the cancellation of the development of Lake Haven, the successor to Lake Haven Chrysalis. For my dev partner and me, Lake Haven is a hobby project that we work on alongside our everyday jobs, and there are times where it's challenging to juggle everything. lack of time, work stress, personal crisis. But please rest assured, Lake Haven may sometimes look dead, but it is alive. As long as we don't explicitly say that the project is cancelled, you can be sure that we are still working on the game. We feel so honored that to this day, fans of the first game regularly reach out to us and ask about the current state of the project. Thank you so much for showing interest. Moving forward, we will be posting regular updates here, so stay tuned for those. Literally 3 days after we played it. We played it and fell in love, and they were like, alright guys. The full game isn't dead. For some context too, like it hasn't been that long. I know it's like a fairly long cycle for an indie game, but also, as stated in there, it sounds like it's 2 people. So the game that I'm talking about, Chrysalis, Lake Haven Chrysalis, is a prologue chapter, essentially. It's a little over an hour of gameplay. But it kind of sets the framework for the tone of Lake Haven. It released 18th of January 2023. So it really hasn't been that long. But everyone's like, "Well, there's no news, the game has to be dead." No, guys, they're indies. They're probably like 0 budget indie developers doing this for fun. Like, fucking leave them alone. Let them cook. The prologue was so fucking good. Let them cook. Be patient. So. I might dive into that again. Just because I loved it so much. Genuinely. Kind of all I wanted to say about that. It's good. It's good. It's a good game. It's fun. It's vibey. As if Silent Hill wasn't already kind of Lynchian enough. It's like a Lynchian Silent Hill. A lot of people have been comparing it to Twin Peaks. I have to go off of their word because I am not personally versed in Twin Peaks at all. But that's how people are talking about it. It's like Twin Peaks and Silent Hill had a little video game love child. So like, wishlist it. Wishlist it. Play it. Buy it. It's like, it's cheap as well. It's a prologue. They know what it is. It's currently, it's full price right now. And it's sitting at $3.89 Canadian. Like, if you have funds at all, and you like survival horrors, please do yourself the favor and do it a little exploration. Give it a little look-see. Dive through it. It's a good time. I love it very dearly. And I will continue to, I'm sure. What? What's the What are you I love you. Wow. We'll continue to. Well, I should hope so. I'd be like, you know, I can't control you, but I'd be a little upset if you didn't. You know? It would hurt a little bit. Be a little sad. I also want to eat. Alright. I'll take that as my cue then. Just give me a moment. Let's see where I'm gonna send y'all. I do think I know where, but just let me Let me mull over what's going on here for a sec. Yeah. Yeah. I do know where we're going this time. So, while I'm getting that all prepped, do my usual little, it's not really much of a spiel, but appreciate everyone for hanging out. Of course, very, very big thank yous again to Rat Mum for the raid. It was very nice of her to bring everyone over and hang out for a little bit. It's always very appreciated. I hope I convey it. I know I get a little jumbled in the moment, and always kind of forget what the hell I'm talking about, but I want people to know that I do appreciate it every time very, very much. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I do have the actual time on my my channel's schedule page for time zones, but it is 1 p.m. Eastern time every Saturday, unless otherwise declared, such as I did for next week. 1 p.m. Eastern. I'm playing Labyrinth of the Demon King. I'm very excited. I'm very excited about it. It just looks good. Yeah. Whether you're starting your day or heading to bed or landing somewhere in between, just hope you have yourself a lovely little time doing so. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all very much. To whoever I see tomorrow, I look forward to seeing you. Thank you for being here. Thank everybody for being here all the time. Yes, there's the Discord for anybody who is interested. Thank you, Tupper. Tupper's more on sharing my socials than I am, because I don't tend to like to put myself out there very much. But anyway, I must get ready for bed. So, take care, y'all. Till next time. Putting you out there against your will. You know, I do appreciate it. It's not against my will. It's just, I don't do it myself. Peace out, everyone. Bye-bye for now. We're gonna go say hi to Hi, I'm Gally, who's playing Amnesia the Bunker. So I won't be able to hang out very long because it is a game that is on my to-play list. But it's okay because I'm going to bed anyway. So send Gally all the love and all my warmest regards. See you on the other side. Bye-bye.